What direction are you going, sir? That's got nothing to do with me. What's up, Zero? How are you?
One with nature.
Oh, this is the super easy one.
Time to go. Yeah. The wind knows me.
Crumble!
Surrender.
Stabilize!
You trying to decide between two Sino teams? I'm gonna be real with you. My Sino knowledge is not great. I don't even have my guy built yet. But I can help as best I can. Lay the difficult questions on me. Oh, well, this is gross.
Solidify!
One with nature. Futile. Enshroud. Let's
So the
nip
first
that
one
in
is
the bud.
Sino, Traveler, Albedo, and Jean. Or Sino, Kazuha, Toma, and Bennett. For the first team, is your Traveler gonna be Dendro?
Keep up.
Where are the Spectres? Oh! Also, hold on, I didn't even hear anything for that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yes, Dendro Traveler? I think that is, like, already gonna be my pick.
Keep up.
Simply
see.
just because of the Dendro part. I'm a really big fan of Aggravate.
Keep up.
I will have order!
Did not even realize that was an Animo Spectre.
Clouds high. The birds come. Nowhere to run. Enshroud.
Yeah, sure, just... You can add me whenever. Or you can send an Imager link. Also, apologies for my voice. I'm a bit... I say a bit, but I am super under the weather today. Overload scales off of Elemental Mastery? Do any of my Electro characters actually have good... No. No, they don't.
Keep up.
Because I was gonna say, I don't really ever remember my Overload doing much damage with, like, Kuching or anything, but... I guess that's because they don't have Elemental Mastery. Even if it's my Kazuha, I don't think it's been that good. I know it takes a second sometimes, but... Hey! Oh, man's got the Scarlet Sands. I'm jealous. And then we've got 4-piece Gilded Dreams, which is good with that weapon. Oh, shit. Hold up. The weapon level doesn't really matter that much whenever you're looking at this kind of stuff anyway. The only thing I would say really I would change, like for sure, is this timepiece. I don't really think he needs the energy recharge per se. God tier crit ratio though. So if you can find an elemental mastery timepiece with these same kind of stats, you would be golden. Oh, you're in a better place than me, that's for sure. But I haven't done too well with mine. Yeah, my timepiece is really the only one that I like. I really need a new flower. Actually, were there artifacts that I needed to level up already? I should have more fodder by now. You were farming the domain for all of 3.0 and the only elemental mastery piece you got was the wrong set and all flat substats? What was your off piece? Oh, it's your goblet. Okay. I would say it would be simple to find another goblet, but that's not necessarily true. But if you've got 2 pieces you can look for right now, then I feel like you've got a good shot at either or. And what you've got right now is a solid B+ from me. Truly commendable. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Alright. That's fine. Everything can be inconvenient today, it's okay. I'm more than patient.
You'll get frostbite.
I'll uproot you. Can't see.
I don't really understand the point of looking at talents, because, like, that's literally a linear progression. It's not even really something that you have to really consider. If you have the time, then you can fix it. Doesn't really matter if you level up his normal attack. Like, if you feel like it, go for it.
I hear everything.
But it's not something you can roll for. Well and truly,
Order guide you.
to me, doesn't matter. I love not having pyro.
As one with wind and clouds.
Stabilize.
The wind knows it.
Looks like I went too far.
But crowns? Have you crowned him already? Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. The only thing I would have said you could have done wrong there is crowning his normal attack. I don't even remember the last time I crowned a character. Who's the most recent on my list? Sino's definitely not got any. I don't think Tenari has any. Zhongli might be my newest one that I have a crown for, but I did it just for his shield.
Osmanthus.
Sir. Double crowned Ayato? Okay. I'm kind of mean to my characters.
Time to go.
You know, I have one crown left over. Oh, jeez. Don't do that to yourself. I don't even know how many I have. 5? Alright. My genuine apologies for my voice and the sniffling and coughing. I probably shouldn't be streaming today, but if I don't do it now, then I probably won't be able to for another couple weeks. Albedo ability or Venti Burst? I think you should do it for Venti. But that might just be me talking as a jealous person, because I did not get Venti on this last banner. Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, what? Holy smokes, okay. Just complain about not getting a 5-star and just, give it to him, give it to him. Hydrate, oh, thank you. I've also got this mysterious canister of tea, but the mug that I had, it's a travel mug, essentially. It's literally so good at its job. I made the tea like over 30 minutes ago, and it is still hot enough to burn my mouth. Oh, I don't have any Padisaras.
Huh?
You know, I didn't actually know if I wanted Nilou for sure, but the person I play co-op with got her, and her attacks look really cool. And I also heard that her ability does like 8 different things. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. I've still got Sino to worry about, so I can afford to have Nilou on the back burner.
Let's get down to
Solidify.
business.
This is order.
One with nature. Nowhere to run. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
Through me, justice is served.
I'm honestly surprised that my Sino can do anything worthwhile right now. Did I already make my standard wish? Yes. You're leaning towards Albedo simply because Venti doesn't work with your other main DPS? Who's your other one? Is it on your thingy-mabob? Are you sure? You know, my Viridescent team for that domain actually used to be Xiao, and it was Venti, Bennett, Xiao, and Xiangling. Did I just list off the same character? I'm losing my mind. Venti, Bennett, Xiao, and Xiangling. No, that's the right team. Granted, I did it in co-op, so things were a little bit more tanky, but my plunges were doing damage with Venti. I just didn't get the double hits like usual. I think we disagree. At least if it's a real group of enemies, I'm pretty sure I can hit them on the way down. Because I don't think the swirl between Pyro and Venti's burst does enough damage to clear that stuff that fast. Because I could do it in like 20 seconds. Also, I'm really hoping that Hyakunin Ikki has all of its stuff unlocked, but part of me also thinks that it literally just started. Huh? Did I get a world quest unlocked from one of my commissions? Also, rest in peace. Now I have to start reading dialogue boxes with my stupid, snuffly voice. So this is the structure I have in mind this time. The supremely skilled ninja uses all sorts of abilities to infiltrate the enemy fortress and retrieve the required intel in secret. And how many abilities are you going to give this ninja this time? That might depend on the situation. Right, so you haven't thought about it then. I mean, it's fine. I mean, if you lock down all narrative devices ahead of time, there is nowhere to adapt from there, right? Oh, here you go again. If you had these devices locked in beforehand, your writing wouldn't go all over the shop. I have my own creative methods, all right? The story should put its narrative first. How can it be shackled by these devices? That's just irresponsible. What are you two arguing about? Oh, it's you. I was just thinking about to structure a novel. What? Is that English? I was just thinking about to structure a novel about a ninja. You're waiting on the Archon's burst duration? I'm so confused. But Shigeru's criticizing the structures that I came up with again. I'm not saying that you come up with oh my god. I'm not saying that what you've come up with is bad per se. I'm just asking you to put your narrative devices in place first before you start writing. No. I'm not going to list them all down and structure the narrative around them. That's just too staid. Sorry, what?
Stayed.
Respectable? Unadventurous? Okay. Could have just said boring. The narrative is the most important thing in the novel, which everything else revolves around, even the setting of the narrative devices. Alright, cut it out. Let's call this a halt. Maybe I'm just not used to reading Genshin dialogue anymore, because I haven't done it in a couple weeks. But oh my god, I can't read. Forget it. You're not going to listen to me anyway. I'm sticking to my creative principles no matter what you say. You want to see how long Nahida's burst will last before you even consider wishing on anything? I'm gonna... I know I was wishing for her just now, but I have zero clue what she does. I didn't watch her Miss Kali or anything. So I'll have to use her trial, see what's actually up. You know what, Traveler? Since you're here, why don't you be the judge? Am I supposed to read his novel right here and now? No. You can just listen to Gunkichi and tell us the structure of this new narrative passage he streamed up. If I don't pick up the pace on this reading, I'm going to lose it. Her ability is weird, but her burst is insane. Okay. After that, you can use your judgment and think about how this ninja would act. That way, Junkichi... I'm just gonna blame my stuffed up face for literally all of this, because it doesn't feel like I'm talking correctly. That way, Junkichi should get the feedback he needs about what happens when he just writes his story willy-nilly. Sure. Well, Traveler, we're counting on you. I'll narrate the story for you. Just act according to what you think is natural. Let's show Shigeru how awesome a story unbound by these narrative devices can be. Let's just start. This creativity business sure is tiring. Well, let's begin, Traveler. So as I was writing, this ninja is entering the enemy fortress solo, preparing to steal critical intelligence. Traveler, are you ready to play the stealthy ninja? Having made all the necessary preparations, the ninja infiltrates the fortress stealthily. Oh, I don't even get a chance. Okay. What? After infiltrating the fortress, the ninja prepares to okay. I don't know why I even try. I also cannot see. Is that breakable?
The wind knows me.
Oh, these guys are tanky.
The fiery high.
Well, don't let me forget about Nahida. Or, not Nahida. Oh, it's Sleepy, what's up? Okay, Zero, I sincerely apologize. Clearly, I'm, like, way more out of it than I thought I was. You were talking about Nahida, and I had my mind entirely on Nilou. I think I remember seeing a leak about her ability, and it looks really cool. I don't recall what her burst does, though.
Surrender. Let's get down to business.
I hear everything. Can't see.
Fiery high.
Okay, there should be chests in here, right? Apologies, that's probably going to happen a lot this stream. And if I fail to mute myself, then I sincerely apologize. Okay, is this where I came from? I am already lost. How are you, Mr. Streamer? Not good, but I made it. I'm kind of forcing myself to stream today. The next room is full of treasure. If these are fake chests, I'll be so sad. Aww. This domain feels suspiciously familiar. There's extra bits?
Nowhere to run.
I am sick. And if you can't hear it in my voice, then I am shocked.
Come! One with the forest. Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
What was the point of this room, then? I'm so confused. This world quest is whack. Are we done? Oh, no. I just didn't have the right thing navigated. Alright, that's a wrap. I've never been this tired. Was this story always that complicated? That's what you get when you don't decide on things early. Without narrative devices to restrain you, the various elements just clash wildly against each other. Thank you, Sleepy. When that happens, you'll end up losing control over the plot altogether. You'd exhaust yourself no matter what you were writing. Alright. I've got no strength left to argue with you. Traveler, thanks for your judgment. I think I've gained a lot from this. I didn't even say anything. Take this as a token of my thanks. I'll get to writing again shortly. Narrative devices or narrative... which is more important? Well, at least it ended. Wait, so... does that mean I have reputation stuff to claim here? So the only thing I have left... the only thing I have left is the stupid gourmet crap, which I haven't even gotten a commission from that set of quests, commissions, world quests, whatever you want to call it. I have not gotten one in months. Alright, genuinely, fingers crossed that this stuff is already, like, fully released. The elusive Genshin Ramsay. Hello there, warrior from a foreign land. We meet again. Indeed, we meet again. You cut as dazzling a figure as ever. Point is, it would seem that some people have been secretly organizing another Hyakunin Ikki. There's another one? That's right. Perhaps your valor in battle has attracted even more people. To be honest, the audience got so fired up that they looked like they wanted to get in the ring themselves. To be honest, I never thought the next Hyakunin Ikki would be so soon either. Anyway, it's too crowded here to be discussing this sort of thing. As always, please come with me. Here we are. This is the place. Same rules as always. Once you enter this rather suspicious-seeming door, you'll be in the tournament venue for this round of Hyakunin Ikki. It's looking as suspicious as always. Anyway, I'll be recording your heroics and cheering for you at the top of my lungs this time too. Apologies, I did not mean to burp in the middle of the sentence. Great. I'm getting fired up already. Well, I hope I'll get to see your flashy swordplay this time as well. So, I heard a little thing. My child isn't good, mind you, though. Like, really not good. But I heard his Riptide goes crazy on one of these. They are all in. This is amazing. Oh, right. Hyakunin and Iki is the one where you have teams of 2 that you swap between. Oh, that's whack. I don't know what I should do. How about... We'll get my new teams in here first. Should I do electro damage bonus for this, or should I do a dendro damage bonus? I don't actually know which one aggravating proves. I did get Miss Nilou. You missed it, just by a little bit. Sorry, I'm texting somebody right now. Well and truly dying. I really want my tea to be cool now. It's still hot. You got her yesterday, but you had to go to Guaranteed again? Rest in peace. I think I won my 50-50. Yeah, because I got Sino. The girlfriend is telling me that Nilou is not free-to-play friendly. Well, the messenger has said that Kokomi and Nahida with Nilou. I'm gonna be wishing for everybody. As someone who tried to get her weapon and failed, you agree? Okay, I really want to do this. This team right here. See, I'll do the dendro damage bonus, but I don't know. Both of these have to do with Bloom. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's be real. I don't really have a lot of other good Electro characters. Okay. And then the next team. I feel like I can probably just get away with this one. Where's Bennett? And then where's the one for... After the party takes the field, they will create a vacuum field lasting 15 seconds that pulls opponents in and deals animo damage to opponents within its area of effect every 1 second. Just come to Kazuha, or come to Xiao. And then we'll increase the animo damage since I probably won't be able to get a pyro swirl every time. Question mark? Next up. I can probably make that work. I'm not thinking very hard about this now. I kind of gave up. Is there one for charged attacks? Physical damage bonus? Oh, there's really not one for charged attacks. That's really curious. Okay. I don't know about this one. Who should I pair with Kazuha? Problem is I can't take advantage of these ones. But I want to use this one. But I don't know who else I can use with Kazuha. That would be very good. A rippling field lasting 15 seconds that follows the character around and deals hydro damage to opponents. Okay. Maybe I can try that. I have no clue how this is gonna go. Zero clue. And I'm kind of scared. I'm not very good at making teams.
Shine down!
I hear everything.
There's no
Now you shall perish.
How do I switch?
Everybody stand back.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Here comes the count. Time for a light show.
Let's get down.
Didn't kill him. Next on the agenda for
I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
vengeance.
Okay,
will
it's
be
not
mine.
switching my characters.
Crush.
It's a little bit upsetting.
Higher, higher.
Oh, please, I'm literally begging you right now.
One with nature.
It makes me feel really stupid.
Adorn my night.
Okay, I cannot for the life of me do this.
The wind knows.
I got careful.
Illusion shattered.
Let's nip that in the bud.
One thing after another.
Another test subject.
Torn to oblivion.
Disappear.
I don't even... I can't fathom this right now.
Worthless. Worthless.
There's such a big delay on switching characters.
Fuse is lit.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, it literally shows it. I shouldn't have done that. This is obnoxious. I don't feel good about this, literally just because of the character switching stuff.
I'm a little low on energy. Good grief. Witness the
Yeah, that's
power
such a
flow.
waste.
Shudder. Flood of frost. Crush.
I might as well have just switched all of the characters' positions if it was gonna be like that, where I can't switch my support characters.
Get down to business.
Test subject.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, I might have a good score, but that's just because my characters are okay. I'm not actually playing well.
The wind knows me.
Like, that's so
Here,
obnoxious.
everything. Enshroud. I'll bury you.
Does it really, does the, like, game itself really count that as switching characters?
Inazuma shines eternal.
'Cause it's a bit offensive.
I'm going in.
Lament. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
I think that's enough to, yeah. 2-star platinum. Bitch ass game. Okay, we'll fix it for the next one. For sure. This one I actually might... I take it back. Oh, but they don't have the same skills this time. What's up? This one does burning. This one has charged attacks. This one doesn't have the swirl one, so I'll replace this team. And we'll put in these two swell fellas. Deals damage, they'll get 3 energy for their normal attacks. I don't feel like regen has been a big problem for that. Seems kind of irrelevant. Sure, that's fine. That's totally fine. Need to switch these guys up, though. Support character first. That's kind of important.
Shine down!
Let's nip that in the bud. Come with the forest.
Torn to oblivion! Everybody stand back!
Disappear! Here! Here!
Oh, bruh.
Here! Worthless! Boring!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Ow.
Fix this. Let me weave you a breath. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. More speed. Shudder.
Everyone on me! It's showtime! Let's roll! Huh. Yeah. Ha.
I hear everything. Can't see.
We teamwork.
What's up, Takaru?
Lament! Worthless! Here!
Here comes the catch. Fire hazard.
I can't hydrate in the middle of this. I turned the wrong way.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Freeze to the core.
No, I can't. Don't lie to yourself.
More speed. Rack and ruin.
Press the advantage! Who wants some of this?
Ito's standing on top of the Dendro construct. Come on, guys, come on.
Illusion shadow.
I'll uproot you. Enshroud.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Spiral Abyss did not reset, I don't think.
Everybody stand back.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless!
Things are about to get dicey.
I didn't do much better, even though my team flow is a lot better. Fuck you guys.
Lighter, please.
Yeah, that was really not that much better. Maybe I'm just bad. Actually, did Spiral Abyss reset? I feel like I saw it on a 2-day timer not too long ago. Resets tomorrow. Who are you pulling for in this rotation? I mean, I already got an Elu, so. Took me literally 2 wishes to get her. Okay, what do we have this time? Increased. What is she? Hydro something. I don't know. I didn't think too I didn't think too Takaru about it. I didn't think too hard about it. %30 decrease in their elemental. Oh, in their what? Cooldown decrease of what? Everything? Physical damage bonus. Higher normal attack. I don't actually like my Eula on here, to be honest. But we're back out here without charged attack increase. When a character obtains an elemental particle or orb, the damage dealt will be increased by 80%. Sleepy does have a very large list of emotes to pull from that are not global. It's kind of wild. Who benefits from this? Nobody. Nobody benefits from that. This one doesn't help this team in particular. See, I don't know if Yoimiya's normal attack would be counted for this transmission art, and I don't know if Xiao's burst would also count. But I know Ganyu's won't count. Just do the whole thing without power-ups? Ah, oh, why didn't I think of that? Maybe I'll just... No. Who relies on that stuff? I don't know. We'll make a weird one. We'll make a really weird one. Don't talk about the don't talk about the double cheeseburgers, please. You guys are gonna scare me. He's already got it. He's got it in the pocket. He's got it in pocket. Oh my god.
There is no escape.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
I didn't even look at the enemy list.
Torn to oblivion.
Eula's not gonna be great here.
Teamwork is trick.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
All my homies
Worthless.
hate shield enemies.
Here.
Game's up. Fun's over. The fuse is lit. Come on.
Guys,
Focus.
I hate
Access
this.
denied. Rain cutter. Beg for mercy.
This one's really not
Will be
good.
mine. Shudder.
Well, I mean, it won't apply to the one stream that you use it on, so...
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey! Yeah. Speed of light.
Illusion shatter.
Keep up. I hear everything. Enshroud.
Eat shit, Ruin Greater. Oh my god.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Lament. Here. Worthless.
They just can't make this game any more irritating to play in terms of, like, rune enemies. Like, they're just so bad.
Here.
I want to know whose idea it was to have these guys just have invincibility frames up the wazoo.
Did I miscalculate? Witness the power. Beg for mercy.
Oh, I'm feeling the energy recharge now.
Frost. Shudder.
Literally just for freeze.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
There is no escape.
I'll uproot you.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm going in.
Evil conquering. Worthless. 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 Here. Worthless.
Here comes the catch.
Worthless indeed.
Didn't count. Boba, get them.
Eula, freeze? Are you out of your mind? Nah. If you freeze an enemy and hit him with physical, it does more damage. It's a literal reaction. Why am I here again? Don't remember asking for that. This one's all Eremites and Mirror Maidens. Okay. What's new on this one? Supposed to be using Superconduct with Eula to decrease physical resistance? I don't know that kind of stuff, man. I just so happen to know that hitting a frozen enemy does more physical damage. But Raiden Shogun's also taken, so rest in peace, Eula. Okay, I don't... Things that regenerate energy on this seem so pointless. Shatter damage do be more damage. You gotta think like a casual. Ooh, ooh! Hold up. Wait a minute. Finally, we got Aggravate on here. I actually do kind of want to take this team out. Burning is surprisingly bad. See, I just don't know. It just ain't good. But there's nobody else I really want to bring. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me for this one. This one's arguably worse. Burning ruins other reactions while Shatter ruins freeze teams and doesn't add any significant damage. They're both the lowest of the low. Ooh, those are strong words, man.
Let's nip that in the butt. Can't see.
Inazuma shines eternal! Teamwork is strength!
Lament! Worthless! Tear! Boring! Worthless! Tear!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Bro, literally just leave me alone.
Following orders.
Happy to oblige.
Come on!
Do your master's bidding. Take your true form.
Kamisato art. Suiyu, be still.
Oh, this one sucks. This one sucks real bad.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
No
Ayato team's a massive L.
Speed of light. Huh? Incoming. Illusion shattered.
I hear
Quick, use a
everything.
Shattered Chongyun team. Go against the grain. That would be hype now, wouldn't it?
Everybody stand.
Remember that time I shit talked energy recharge here?
Here! Here!
Worthless.
Boring!
Things are about to get dicey. Time for a light show.
Stop fucking stunning my Yoimiya. That's rude as hell.
Toast. No touching. Happy to oblige.
That's close enough.
Next on the agenda,
Not welcome here.
You're not welcome here.
unleash.
Mind the deluge.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Don't blink. Shine down.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
My god, please.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Another
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Takaru, we've talked about this. Yoimiya slander will not stay here.
Worthless. Here.
Oh shit. Hey guys.
Game's up. Fun's over. Fuse is lit. I heard you. Born of ice and frost.
Really? You were gonna be the last enemy? No groups for me? Wait, what was this one? Oh, this one has Rift Towns and Bathysimal Vishaps? What? Sounds like somebody needs a healer. We got the vacuum field back. Just get rid of the crit damage one and put that back on there, I think. Or, I don't know. I don't know. Have charged attack back in here, okay. So we'll take stuff back off of Team 5 again. Yoink these guys out of there. Using a god support such as Yulon on Yoimiya is a war crime? I gotta give my queen her good stuff. No, please tell me you saved it. Thank you.
Illusion shut.
I'll uproot you.
Inazuma shines eternal. Everybody stand.
Evil conquering.
You are not welcome here.
Here. Worthless. Here. Here.
Oh, you guys are so boring.
Here comes the catch. Fire hazard. No touching.
That's so irritating. You guys, please.
Everyone on me!
I don't like how bad I am at this game sometimes.
Bam!
Target practice.
You are not welcome here. Attaboy!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey!
Oh, thanks. I hate it.
Shine down.
Enshroud.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict.
Disappear. Worthless.
Target practice.
Here.
Raise the storm.
Worthless. Here.
Quiet down. Things are about to get dicey. The fuse is lit. Nice and spicy.
Press the advantage! It's showtime! Bam! Cha!
Some target practice.
Let's roll!
As one with wind and cloud.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. I'm getting sick.
Oh, I don't have the cooldown thing on anymore. That's what's up.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Cut to the chase. Illusion shattered.
I hear everything. Can't see.
Now you shall perish. Useless. I'm going in.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Some target practice.
Here. Here. Get out of my way. Here.
I'm getting sick. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Fire hazard.
That was really close to 3 stars. Even though it wasn't super amazing. That Kuchin Kazuha team does not work without that one specific skill. What was in that? Lawa Churls. And Fatui. I feel like we're gonna struggle a little bit. We'll have the rippling fields back. Oh, I can do this again. You just lost your 50-50 to Kuching? Dude, it's a freaking mood. I'm so sorry. Cool. Let's freaking do this thing.
There is no escape.
Okay, guys, chill out.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Teamwork is true!
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Here!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Hey, switch characters, please.
Eat this! Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
Really? Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey!
Wind strike. Illusion shattered.
I hear everything. Enshroud.
Torn to oblivion.
Everybody stand!
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Useless! Worthless!
Things are about to get dicey.
Time for a light show! That didn't count! Lighter, please. No touching! Over here! There you are, eat strawberry with me. Next on the agenda, the insect punch.
Convince everyone on the... It's showtime! Let's roll! No escape! Attaboy!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
There is no escape.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Now you shall perish.
Teamwork is true!
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Boring! Worthless!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let me out, please!
them. I can fix this.
Bruh. I can't get the last kill. That was so sad. Went a little bit overboard on that one, though. Almost 2,000 points above the threshold for 3 stars. I have one good thing on my belt, I guess. I'm not even done with the Archon quest from the freaking last update, dude. Or, not the last update, you know what I mean. I'm still not done with that stuff yet. Yeah, 6 enhancement ores, let's go. Actually, I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's Saturday. Okay, where... I need to do the Archon quest. If not, just because it's voiced. Me talking is not the best thing right now. Is Spiral Abyss tomorrow? Yes.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
What a threat.
Fine.
You want me to go where? Oh my god. Just travel across the whole desert. It'll be fine. Was there always a hole here? Say psych right now. Please don't take me anywhere weird. I really want this to be easy. Yeah, just go right there. Right there. We're going for a long one. Hurry up, man. I walked all... Well, I didn't walk over there, but I went all the way over there so that I could walk back. Rude.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Huh? Is this how we ascend to Celestia? How far does it go? This is freaky. I don't... I act like I do not see it.
Order guide you. Surrender.
The wind knows me. Can't see?
Who else is here? Oh, hey.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Anyway, what was I doing? This man's not very good at keeping track of his sumpter beasts. Stay away from me. I did nothing to you. Go on then. As you were. Oh, that's disappointing.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
I'm ready to tussle.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
Yeah, you look kind of scared.
Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake.
Dendro Archon moment. Why have we been sucked into the ground? What Nahida doing?
Paimon's dizzy.
Is everyone okay?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with Dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt. You finally believe me.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
Man, shut up.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
Yeah, the Dendro Archon just saved your freaking life.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Sounds cool to me. Oh. I sure hope there's no puzzle in there that really requires Pyro and a freaking Cryo.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you dummy.
Do you see another Raman here?
Get shit on.
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Oh. What? Rotate. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Whatever that means is just about nothing to me right now, because I'm kind of stupid. What's the goal here? Okay. I think I got it. I don't know what that hint had to do with anything. Huh? Oh, activate the elevator. Okay. Hey guys.
Fallen leaves, adorn my enshroud.
Stabilize. This is order.
Hit him while he's down. Don't just dangle the chest in front of me like that. This is whack.
Solidify.
Into the wind. One with the forest.
I kind of forgot that I was in a domain. No! Come back! Seriously?
That hurts. one with nature. I hear everything. Enshroud.
Anyway, after 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever, are just made up by the priest to hoodwink us. I leave this method here in hopes that people of King Deshret who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Yes, very cool.
Osmanthus wine.
Sir. No. I've kind of had a lapse in memory. I've already forgotten what that note said. This is not what I meant to do. But now I have to do it again. Alright, beam me back up.
Rise!
Okay, now I wait here. Dope. Suspicious circle.
Nowhere to run. Into the wind. Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud. Ha. Ha. Cha. The wind knows me.
Futile! Order guide you.
Oh, we're doing this again. What's the I didn't even do anything. Hey, yo. Come on, I ain't got all day. Rotate at your leisure. Thanks. Do I get kudos for doing this, or what? Because I did not mean to. Ah, don't do that. I didn't want to go back down. Why are we going all the way down? This better be the right way.
Oh, now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Just call him King Deshret, please, I'm begging you. I'm tired of seeing the subscript and the stupid parentheses.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Indeed, this is nice. What up, dog?
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb.
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
No way.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Oh, what we could have had.
What's that?
That was crazy. They just, like... they shot this movie into my mind. It was wild.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, They're clearly...
You're clearly whack, dog.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to rescue of... Whoa, I'm gonna cry, I can't read. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to rescue the king of... Oh. You know what? Forget it. Came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all of this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
Sounds like you're projecting.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Me too, but...
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough.
Sounds like
Give
a
it
little
rest.
man.
You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Yeah, no joke. Can't accept that you're wrong.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Fucking nothing, dude. Get over it.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Nope.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
Good luck with that.
And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Raman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. energy tomorrow.
Hmm.
Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Ha! See, why did they suggest those elements? I should have stared at that statue a little bit longer. Still casually dying over here.
A familiar sight.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
They really believed you.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between.
And what's
The
Scaramouche
withering
got to
of
do with
Irmin's
it?
soul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
You guys are pretty stupid.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It will be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
You said it, Sino.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
For smart people, they aren't very smart.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Suristhana like a lost cause. Even those she's protected have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry, but I had my reasons. And now I know we're all in this together.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Hey, yo, no, that was not it. That was not it. Hello? Can I get to the achievement, please? Don't tell me that was it. Oh! No! It was good. It was good. I've never been that invested in the story ever. Ever. "18 more days." Well, that's actually perfect for me. Because that means I still have some time to explore this place. Well, there's probably only going to be one more added area. Excuse me. It's only going to be one more added area to Sumeru before we get just extra stuff, right? Like, we have the main part. We just got the desert. Oh, actually, it's not a good assumption to make. How did Inazuma come out? We had the first 3 islands. And then I don't remember the release order. I really don't. Did Seirai and Watatsumi come on the same update? Or were each of these islands a separate update? I don't remember. So they were separate. I don't know. To me, with how big Sumeru is, I have a gut feeling that it's just, we got this, we just got this, and then it's going to be a little bit until we get another area, kind of like the Chasm or Dragon Spine.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Sumeru is very horizontal. It's pretty diagonal to me. I want to know if we get another area, which I think we are. That's just kind of how this works, at least in my head. I want to know if what we're going to get is in the south or in the north. My gut kind of tells me that this area right here is what we're missing. Like, just this northern bit. Just because of how old Von Arana's just kind of right here. And there's, like, a rift right here in the desert. Should I wish for the weapon? Oh, that's up north? Totally. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm not even 20 wishes in. I don't have that kind of luck. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Get some... I don't have anything to contemplate, but just yet. But I need to give me a little break for the brain, because I'm not doing great. I'll do the trial. I'll figure out how Nilou works. We'll read up on her, and we'll see if I want that weapon. Because if I'm being real, if I'm being totally real, I would kind of hate it if I got a Skyward weapon. But if I got Amos Bow, or if I got another Aquila Favonia, I wouldn't be too angry. But both of those weapons on the weapon banner, I could use them. I do have Jade Cutter. I've got it on Keqing. But it's a damn good weapon. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
are safe for sure.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it. Parts are safe for sure.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
It's called being a freelancer. Most folks
good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales. Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Alright, sorry that took so long. I actually had to listen to the stream. And I think I sound worse to myself, like in my own head, than I do on the stream, which is a little bit weird. I definitely sound a little bit different, but not dramatically. Okay, so what's poppin'?
Positions.
So she doesn't have a charged attack whenever she infuses? Enters the pirouette state, dealing hydro damage to nearby opponents based on Nilou's max HP. While she's in the pirouette state, Nilou's normal attack and elemental skill will cause her to enter the sword dance and whirling steps stances, respectively, causing damage she deals to be converted to hydro damage that cannot be overridden and that is considered elemental skill damage. In these stances, Nilou's third dance step will end pirouette, and has the following effects based on the type of said dance step. Sword Dance unleashes a luminous illusion that deals hydro damage to opponents it touches and grants Nilou the Nuller Prayer effect. This effect converts Nilou's normal attacks into Sword Dance techniques, and her final hit will unleash a luminous illusion. What? Whirling steps. Nilou unleashes a whirling water wheel that deals AoE hydro damage and creates a tranquility aura that follows your active character around and applies wet to opponents within its area of effect. No charged attacks. Okay. How do you know which one?
With all my strength. Yeah. Positions.
Hold on, I got this. I got this.
Here.
Okay. Okay, I get it. So, using the ability multiple times is support mode, and using it once and attacking is DPS mode. We gotta razor speak it up. Oh, when everybody's Dendro or Hydro. The completion of the third dance step of Nilou's Dance of Hrothgarvsar. No. Hrothgarvsvar? Nilou's Dance of Hrothgarvsar. No, I can't say it right now. Grant all nearby characters the Golden Chalice's bounty for 30 seconds. Characters under the effect of Golden Chalice's bounty will increase elemental mastery of all nearby characters by 100 for 10 seconds. Whenever they're hit by Dendro attacks. What? So you have to be... Wait. Characters under the effect of Golden Chalice's bounty will increase the elemental mastery of all nearby characters by 100 for 10 seconds whenever they're hit by Dendro attacks. So you have to fight something that's Dendro? For this to even happen? That doesn't sound right. Triggering the bloom reaction will create bountiful cores instead of Dendro cores. Such cores will burst very quickly after being created, and they have larger areas of effects. Areas of effect. Bountiful cores cannot trigger Hyper Bloom or Burgeon. And they can share an upper numerical limit with Dendro cores. Oh, right, you get... Okay. So that counts as a Dendro attack? So it doesn't mean attacks, it means you got hit by something with Dendro. Question mark? Bountiful core damage is considered damage dealt by Dendro cores produced by Bloom. Okay. Every 1,000 points of Nilou's max HP above 30,000 will cause damage dealt by bountiful cores created by characters affected by Golden Chalice's bounty to increase by 9%. The maximum increase is 400%.
Positions.
Call me crazy, but that was really hard to cancel.
This dance is for you. Here. Try this on for some. All eyes on me.
I didn't read what her burst did.
With all my strength.
She's... Her attack animations actually make it really hard to dodge.
This dance is for you.
This is dumb. I should not be doing this. I thought Dory was a healer. Am I incorrect? Oh, she's Electro. Oops. Oops.
Huh? Ta-da!
I really said, she's a new character, right? She works. Kind of stupid. My bad. Albedo!
Boba, get them!
Moment of birth.
You're toast!
Burst forth. Come into being.
Damn, Albedo's more fun than I thought he was. Sorry, Albedo. I didn't mean it. You wish you could have gotten him? Oh. Wait, are you pulling for Albedo? Or Nilou? Why is... Are Barbara... I know Xiangling's already a guaranteed character to get. But is Barbara also? You pulled for Nilou, but she needs Nahida, so can't waste on Geoboy. Oh, so you're immediately going into saving mode.
Cool it. Freeze. Cool it.
I didn't do it right. Hey! Wait, do it again. Oh, does that not work? Hang on, let me try that again.
This moment will be frozen in
To ashes!
Bruh. Come on. I'm not doing this right. There should be a... There's supposed to be a block where, like, if you do it correctly, it just immediately does the good one. Maybe these aren't good enemies to try that on? Are you supposed to tap it?
Not bad.
I don't know. Actually, let me rethink this too. What is that? Why is it... It's a 4-star weapon? Why is it green? Is it on the weapon banner? Or is it like an event weapon? No, that's on the weapon banner. Oh, it... Chrome, why are you like this? I can't have shit. Iron Sting? Hmm. Pretty sure I can make an iron sting. I would not like to buy a weapon, thank you. Oh yeah, I can make an R5 one right now. Do I just? Wild. It looks good on her, though. Yeah. It looks really good on Cyno. It does not look as great on Nilou. Yeah, keep baiting me with that. I've been biting my lip a lot this past week, and it's not doing great. My lips are like, got a bunch of tiny knives. Does it really? Ooh, that is pretty. That's super pretty. Don't die, Mr. Streamer. I'm dying. I'm dying as we speak. Those were only half fake. Hey, there she is.
Nilu! It's nice to see you again!
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sabzeruz festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event.
Woo!
Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
A celebration event?
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Into a gift box you go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
Put 'em up!
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Speaking of, since we last met her in her dream, many more things have happened.
Is something up?
A pity Dunyarzad couldn't also be here.
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
I just didn't want her to have any regrets. She also helped us a lot, too.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff!
Whoa! Did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Let me help you.
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right, Traveler?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Oh, well if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
She just introduced you as you are, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Sounds familiar.
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod! Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Food.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
Typical Paimon.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
We should pay you at least.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no.
Nilou, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jute said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilou, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
At least they work after eating. That's a shot.
What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident.
I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True, it does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No.
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Vendors shouldn't use manipulative tactics.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed headfirst to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
He just tried to get us to buy stuff, but he's just like, here, take it.
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff?
I'm...
Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a Sumpter beast?
About time, Nilou. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Oh.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
You guys look like Jade Plume Terror Shrooms.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Woo!
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you.
Weren't you going to help out? After all the free food and materials?
But we have a pro now!
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilou saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Swoof?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Good job, Paimon.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Hello?
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya! Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
Is everyone always this friendly?
Of course! Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
You sure you don't need any help?
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth. Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
We're here with Nilou.
Ah,
I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Aw, okay.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
You're being kind of weird. Sorry to bother you.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business. Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Oof.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
It is a tangible manifestation of human sentiments?
So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
I don't know.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration, I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Art really was the friends we made along the way.
Hey there, I saw you two helping Nilou move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
It's true. It's true.
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping.
Yes, actually. I've been dealing with it for like 6 days now. I really shouldn't be streaming because it's probably not good for my voice. Or my throat. More actually. Yeah, it's rough.
The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Sorin and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
Yeah, I've been feeling a bit better lately, but what's been really irritating about this is that I feel like every day I have something new to deal with. Like, at first, I just had like a sore throat. It felt more like my tonsils were stabbing me, but I had a sore throat. It was very hard to swallow stuff. But it got better as the day went on, and I was like, all right, cool, whatever. And then the next day, it was bad. It was like really bad. My throat hurt a lot. And I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't go to work. And I was like, all right, none of that. And then I took a test, and it was so light on being positive that like I had to shine a flashlight up to it and be like, yeah, I think there's a line there. And then I took another test, and that one was blank. And I was like, okay, maybe I don't have it. I still stayed home. And I was like, all right, whatever. Next day comes around, and I don't think it was any anything in particular that got me when I woke up that day, but I took another test and it showed positive very, very much. And I was like, oh no. And then I got a fever that day. Sorry. And then I dealt with that fever for a couple days. And then I got hella mucus. And that's what I've been dealing with for the past 2 or 3 days. And now my ears are kind of plugged. Stuff sounds a little bit lighter than it should. And yesterday and kind of the day before that, I started getting a cough because of all that mucus, and it's now gotten to the point where my coughing is starting to hurt my lower back. I really can't catch a break. Like, I've never been sick for this long in my life. But that's enough about me and my ridiculous week. How are you? They're adorable.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Not the best? Physically or your situation kind of thing?
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Hi, Mon.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Is it a school/work thing, or... I actually probably shouldn't be prying. I apologize.
Material struggles can always be overcome.
I hope you
but
get
ever since then,
even a little bit better
I haven't
soon.
been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Ah, okay.
Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
That's understandable. Hopefully it doesn't end up affecting you too much.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start. Thank you.
Maybe we really should have
Whoa, dude's got a funky hat.
Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides,
They
you've
can't
never
play this
attended a
music during
celebration
this.
before, so this will be a
Oh,
great
jeez.
opportunity.
Chill out, dude.
Everyone will love you.
Try to kill me. I was actually earlier. I had my travel mug filled with some tea, and I think that's helped me out a little bit. My throat hasn't been hurting a lot lately, but streaming is probably taking a little bit of a risk since it only just recently got a bit better.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Oh shit, spotlight.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say.
Literally, they cannot play this track here. I'm going to, like, get emotionally overloaded.
If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She's not very good at expressing herself.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilou's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
You're butting
Zubair,
in.
This is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
This dude.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Man, shut up.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
If the theater actually gets demolished, many people would become displaced.
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will, the answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What's Academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, Even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Bitch.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Vibe killer.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
So it really has something to do with Anaya.
After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right? Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
That won't solve the underlying problem.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
I think a scholar once told me that differences can be settled through a debate.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
We just need to prove that the theater's existence has value.
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debates aren't arguments. You debate to prove that you're right.
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
I'll do my best to help.
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilou. We're rooting for you.
Woo!
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
How do I gather everyone exactly?
trying to best the Academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the Academia that we have some fight in us. Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings. When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya!
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Success comes from hard work.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the Academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilou. Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail. Make him eat dirt.
You too. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my
Hello.
best.
Was there no...
Well said back there, Nilou.
I felt that I might have said a bit too
Was there no
much.
pop-up for that?
Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
All right, time to
Anyway, Giafeok, thank you. How are you on this fine Saturday?
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether.
This might have something to do with Anaya.
Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The Academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business.
Zubair looks like one of the most stressed out people on the planet.
While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilou. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilou was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilou without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the Academia can never understand.
You seem to have many stories of your own.
I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilu's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance.
Ambiance. All right, dude.
From a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, for this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way... Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
No one is allowed to bully Miss Nilou.
Watch out, Mr. Bad Guy! Pow! Bam!
Yeah, those words are gonna just go crazy.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support Nilou. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that? Fine, I'll think of something else.
Just be really loud.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the Academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Soren and Abi are happy. And Soren has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Soren have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
She has it in the bag.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Aw, jeez. Hey guys, got some bad news.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
Throw grass at them.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Sounds good. Inaya should also be back soon.
Hey guys.
Abi? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilou. Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
Gone.
Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Could she have started arguing with her father again?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
Please explain.
It's just a gut feeling, but Knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
So even after we decided to go for the debate, she still couldn't bring herself to support it?
And then she just quietly left afterward.
No one should bear all the blame.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
Is it bad that I don't know the difference between a Sumeru Rose and a Padisara?
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
Is it Anaya?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
I'd be more concerned about the animal.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back! It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Judgment is upon us.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
But everyone else is trying so hard.
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father.
Why are you so sure of this?
My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius, but Whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?" Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make Father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't 1st. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
Hey, yo, this kind of hits home.
Now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Oh, we're doing this again?
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Everyone is free to...
Art must...
No.
What?
No.
Oh! I never understood the instructions for this, I guess.
Mr. Zubair has been...
The most important thing about an experience is...
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
You don't have to be... Oh. You don't have to be so hard on yourself anymore. This is your new beginning.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's right.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate.
You didn't even tell him?
Very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
All right, let's go.
I guess it makes sense that she didn't tell him. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Okay, looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You were great, Nilou! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Lots of people are rooting for us.
Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it.
There's still one problem left unresolved, though.
Huh? What's left?
The theater's existence. Is it only for art and performance?
Huh? What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. How can I put this? Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the... Everyone is free to appreciate art. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Why am I not allowed to...
Everyone is free to...
What?
Not quite right.
Oh.
Ah, got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing, and we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
Inaya said that her father doesn't care for interpersonal relationships. This may be his weak point.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got!
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And is set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
Do I actually have to wait 2 days? Ooh, gotta wait 2 days. Okay, I would just say that's the part where I start exploring. Wait, did it say a specific time? 3 and 6 o'clock. I went too far. Hey, stop! Stop! Please! I'm sorry. Now we have to wait a 3rd day, miss the debate entirely, and just act like we didn't miss a day. Awesome. Hey, I appreciate it.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time. We did a lot of preparations with Nilou. Hopefully they were helpful.
I do hope that you enjoy yourself while you're lurking, at least. 'Tis all I can ask for.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academia,
Bigapri.
and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator.
Oh god, it's a proper debate. Oh.
I
ugh.
swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias.
All right, sure, Academia man.
I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you.
All right, first of all, I don't think this is how debates start.
However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilou stand her ground?
Yeah.
Calm down, Nilou. First, carefully analyze what he said.
You're not supposed to... Nilou. You're not supposed to have a rebuttal immediately. It's okay.
He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However...
Oh, geez. I'm the one doing this? Oh, no.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Final answer.
Don't think that would make for a good rebuttal.
Fuck you.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Inaya really wants to win. The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all. In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the Academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
Oh, God.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer...
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilou. Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilou! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on... Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah! Yeah! That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
Ooh, get shit.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the Order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right?
He'll bite back.
You're right. Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
I figured. That's his backup plan.
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu!
He's intentionally provoking you.
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
That sounds like bias.
Oh no! What should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction.
Patience, Paimon. Nilu might be setting him up.
A setup? So Nilu's got him?
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya. She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations,
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya.
Sorry, Nilou. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul-searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are!
Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
And everybody clapped.
We won?
Nilou, you're amazing!
Fantastic job! Inaya was also brilliant.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilou and Inaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilou and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
it's you.
Feeling any calmer?
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time.
All our preparations paid off.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
And now that I've heard everyone else's stories, I want to hear yours.
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact.
The opposite?
Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
So that's what art means to people.
Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the Academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
Looks like you won't have to worry anymore.
Although, I do have a small regret.
Inaya?
Yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
That really is a shame.
Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
2 days later again? It's at 8 o'clock, right? Nah, it's... 2 days... I don't even know. Look at her go!
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Inaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on. So please, give her your support.
Woo!
Inaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
A lot of things came together to make this happen.
Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination.
And Sheriff's mercy.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
I think he intentionally gave us a chance. He didn't have to agree to the debate.
You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance.
Agreed.
Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Let's go greet him.
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her.
Shouldn't you be busy?
Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
So you're still concerned about your daughter?
There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again? But...
Huh?
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
Huh?
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Yeah, I get a theater of my own.
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa, this is amazing! It's so detailed and polished!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadja made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
Thank you all for being so considerate.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. I am gonna leave it there. My food is ready for me. And I probably shouldn't push myself too far, considering that I'm still actually sick. But I'll try my best to make it on tomorrow as well. At least to do some Abyss and a little bit of exploring or something. But thank you guys for being here, seriously. I'm always scared whenever I come back after the next week. I'm like, ah, man. It ain't gonna be so hot anymore.
Mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of.
But I appreciate you, every single one of you. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully you guys are still here. Deuces.